And move back. Oh, what's this? Appeal. Oh, I got so much. Hey guys, sorry about that. It started before I could do a conversation. I got all these stupid restrictions from people that does not contain content mentioned. There we go. Submit. Okay, hey everybody, so if we could please share this on out. Hey Whitney, everybody, because of all the wonderful things you do. Guess what we have today? Oh, thank you so much, thank you. We have something special, yummy. What is this? What is it? That's ribeye, people. That is ribeye. Look at the size of that ribeye. If anyone knows anything about ribeye, guess how much that is in wholesale. You know how much that is wholesale? Cooking with Trish. Yeah, this is Cooking with Trish. Cooking with Trish. Is that okay? To be cooking with me? Do you not like cooking with me? I'm Trish Delicious. Trish Delicious! No, I just put that in for fun. A lot, yeah. And look, we've got another one. And look, we've got another one. We've got another one in here. We got another one. Ooh, look at that one. Oh yeah. Okay. That runs about, let's see what it is. Let's see the price tag on this. Oh my goodness, that's so much. Why you cost so much? No, so expensive. Who can ever buy that? Yeah, and I got two of them. I got two of those babies. Yeah, God smiled on me. Thank you for sharing. How are you cooking it? I don't know, how should we cook it? What should we do? I was thinking we could cut it and then puree it and just blend it and then overcook it for like 500 degrees and make like this burnt puck out of it. That's what they did in Afghanistan, people. They would send us over like your tax dollars send us lobster tails and sirloin on certain days. And in some countries they don't have like fancy cooking like us. There's either fire or no fire. Not even kidding. And that's not to be made disrespectful. You know, you can change the temperature. Put it in water to boil it. Put it on a flame. Put it to the side. So some of the people, they didn't know how to cook this. We didn't have like... And I got a hockey puck. And the lobster tail was the size of a shrimp. I was like, oh, no. So I felt bad. I know how much that shit costs in the United States. I can only imagine how much it costs to ship over to Afghanistan, a landlocked country. I was like, oh my God. This is probably like $1 million stuff, you know, tax dollars. I'm a conservative when it comes to our fiscal matters. No, I'm not. Because no matter what, whether we owe a little or a lot, when it falls, it falls. Our money is backed by our military, which is another way of saying it's backed by oil. And someday that will end, but not today. Dry rub and then low and slow. Ooh. Oh wait, should I cook the whole thing or should I cut it into slices? Well, don't make sure you fall asleep while it's cooking. Oh no, so no, I want to hear more from. No, I don't have a barbecue. I do not. You'd start. So, wait, who gave me that idea? What kind of rub should I use? I have a barbecue rub. Do you have any suggestions for a rub? I want Montreal steak seasoning on that, but I don't have it. Thank you. Cut it into slices? Well, I have two. Cut it and dry it out. How do I dry it out? Whole thing low and slow sounds good to me. Gina, yeah, that sounds good to me. I mean, we can do two of them. Rub that meat with what, Catitude? I have this. I have rib rub. No, don't cut it up. It'll be okay. I'm gonna do both ways. We're gonna do steaks, and it's could be cooked tonight, okay? Because tomorrow I may not have an oven. So I can make beef jerky out of it. I make some beef jerky. Ribeye. Ribeyes. Yeah. We're gonna do one of each, okay? We've got two, my friend, two. We've got over $500 worth of meat. Because anyone that knows Trish knows she likes her meat. Oh, her meat, meaning my meat, not other people's. Yeah, I would use rub and cook it. But what kind of rub? What are some ingredients in our rub? Brown sugar, right? Brown sugar is one ingredient that's gonna go in. Right? Brown sugar is one ingredient that's gonna go in it, right? Brown sugar, do we agree on brown sugar? Some nutritional yeast? Yeah? No nutritional yeast. But brown sugar, right? Brown sugar? Wrap it up. I don't have foil. And good after seasonings keep the flavor moisture. I could brine it, but I have to cook it tonight. That's the problem. Onion powder, garlic powder, salt, and pepper. Yeah, that's about all we really need. So no sugars. Got some garlic powder. How about this? Should we put some durian juice on it? Durian juice? Do you guys like durian? Who there knows what durian is? It's so strong, I bet you can smell it through here. Smoked paprika, that sounds good. Italian, I got some Italian. Got the paprika right here, paprika. I would love to put some MSG on it. That would really give it some yummy flavor. See, my MSG is, it just disappeared. Where's my MSG? Where is my MSG? Ooh. I have a brining bag. I do have a brining bag. I use that when we have to mix a bunch of other ways. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, Gina. That's a good idea. Peppers. What's this? Mystery vial. What's in the mystery vial? Turmeric. I don't have turmeric. What is this? I don't know what that was. This is some Vietnamese thing. I'm not new. Ooh, I have some Greek souvlaki seasoning. I did put up a tent, but right now we're doing some cooking. I've been cleaning all day. I did put it up, but I don't have a stove there. Trish Haydu. What's Trish Haydu mean? Hey, oh, Dal, hey! Some rugby. Okay, first we'll put some stuff on top, on the tippy top. Some salt and sugar and stuff. This is my salt rub. Is going to be smelled all the way down the street. I'll smell it. What do they make prime rib with? Hey Trish, HRU. What's HRU mean? Oh, how are you? I'm doing okay. That's Trish. Sometimes you're a little slow on the uptake, aren't you? Oh no, I'm not. Yes, you are, girl. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. I don't mean to be so slow. Do-da. They stole my sugar, threw it away, motherfuckers. What's the difference between dark on brown sugar and light brown sugar? Well, dark brown sugar seems to get hard real fast. And the light brown sugar is like you when you're older. It stays hard. What delicious. A ribeye. That's a ribeye right there. A $256 ribeye. $265, sorry. My bad. $265 ribeye. It's good to have friends in the meat packing place. Meat packing. They're meat packers. This is what I got as payments for being such a good girl. We have all our slow moments. At first I thought it was like slow as in we're gonna slow cook it. Okay. I really wish I had MSG. MSG tastes wonderful on this kind of stuff. Oops. Where's my rub? I do not like the smell of that paprika. Because that's okay. How things smell on a rub and how they taste are two different things. Nope. Not dumpster diving meat. I don't get dumpster diving meat in the summertime. I told you that. Am I dark because I had to turn this way for the light or something? No. Look at the ribeye. Look at. Oh, you can't see the ribeye. Look at the ribeye. It's a little bit of a ribeye. It's a little tiny baby ribeye. They grew up into a great big ribeye. Yummy, yummy ribeye. Yummy, yummy ribeye. I like ribeye. Like I said, sometimes I lie. This might be one of the times I'm not fully truthful about it. But it is a $265 slab of meat. Can you really see this thing going to waste? Come on, guys. It's good till the 26th of July. It was still frozen when it came out. Come on. I just couldn't let this go to waste. Listen, inside, it's like, you know, it was packed, it's fine. With meat, it's quite obvious when it turns. There is a definite scent to meat that is starting to turn, kind of turning, and then turned. Turned, you can smell like, oh, far, far away. It smells good. It smells like how meat's supposed to smell. At least. Not all meat smells good. Some meat smells good. Well, I'm gonna still cook them both. Wait, what do you mean still cook them both? Why would I not cook them both? Of course I'm gonna cook them both. Where's my MSG? Where's my MSG? I'm gonna put some so. Nice dry rub for this. Both. I mean, both. How do you sneak out of here? You have two? Yeah, I have two. They're both $265. Did you not? Did you put? No, I don't have butter. On a dry rub, and this is so. It has a nice marbled And it's got a layer of fat on top. I don't need to put butter on this. It's got plenty of its own juices. Are you earing alone tonight, Trish? Am I hearing? Earing? Sure you don't mean eating alone? Oh no, I won't be eating alone. This is gonna be cooking for quite some time. Quite some time. He's gotta cook. We can put a little bit of cinnamon. That gives it a little bit of a flavor that you would never know with cinnamon. It's a little secret I have. What's up? Hello? Hey, let's look at this ribeye I got. That's a ribeye.
Holy fucking shit. Now that's the fucking biggest ribeye I ever made.
And I got a little ribeye in here.
Jesus Christ, man.
Look how much the ribeye is. How much do you think that is?
Oh shit. How much did you get? Did you get on sale or you get?
Nah, real good sale.
Okay, yeah, that's what's up, bro. It's tight.
Yeah, super sale, you could say. My day was great. How was your day? Yeah. Oh, who? That's good. I'm glad you're happy to see me happy and upbeat, because there's some people like, hey, I love to see you suffer. I love to see you suffer. Ground paprika, both paprikas. Ooh, that cinnamon smells good. I'm telling you, it might sound strange to some of you. The cinnamon, it mixed with those other flavors, it enhances the meat, and it's yummy, yummy, yummy. Yeah, me too. You guys like cooking with me? Yeah, cooking with meat. Cooking with meat. Cooking with meat. Okay, I need to get... So, I have to put this in foil, right? This has to go in foil, yeah? I don't have molasses, but I have dark brown sugar, which is, like, on the spectrum of things, close. Yeah. Can you see this? Oh, you guys can't see my meat. Look at my meat. So, now just think, if this is $265 retail, wholesale, you know how much this would be if you took it, aged it, and then cut it up? How do they age meat? Like, 'cause I did it wrong. One time I just took it, I put it in a bag and hung it up. It turned into rice, but the rice was alive. People don't believe me, but it really was. It I don't know, got zapped by electricity, and the rice came alive. And I never put rice in there. I still to this day don't know how it turned into rice, but it did. Cook low and slow, but do I need to put it in aluminum foil or no? If I cook it really low and slow, does it need to go in aluminum foil? Hey, thank you. Yes, it. Cooking bag? Can I use a brine bag? Can I use this? This is a cooking bag. Won't this keep it in there too? 24 hours. Yeah, it can go in the oven. Depending on the size, it's for a turkey. It's for cooking a turkey. It's so weird. This bag disappeared. I have not seen it before. I mean, we're gonna cook it on what, 170 degrees, you think? Garlic. 300 is way too hot to be cooking it at. We're gonna cook it low and slow. Why not? It's a cooking bag. It's good for temperatures up to 450 degrees. No, not all plastic melts. They sell cooking bags. Charlie, trust me, yeah. It said brining and also it's multi. It says not to exceed 450 degrees Fahrenheit. So I'm guessing if it says that, at 200 degrees, it's going to be just fine. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I should do more of a conversion. It was in Celsius. Because the conversion of Celsius, the easy one, only applies for certain temperatures. Once you get into like higher temperatures, it doesn't work. I mean, when I at the end when I heat it up to caramelize it, I'm gonna take it out of the bag anyway. I'm right about what? What am I right about? Huh. I do make good food. Listen, it's not. It can be used for brining. It's a special like. It's meant for Thanksgiving or Christmas. It's where you brine your turkey and then you drain it and cook it in the bag. I was reading the instructions. Like, no need to change bags. What is brine? How to brine? Can I cook in the bag? Yes. I need to find some pepper. There's pepper in that one rub, but I mean, and these long hydrocarbons aren't as easy as you think to melt. They do melt, but not the way you think they will. Big, turn it down. It's dirty pan to put this on. I need to get you plugged back in. Man, you're getting dark real quick. I can't see. Oh, there we are. Sorry if I can't see anything. If anyone wants to come up and read for me, let me know. Let me know what you want to do. There's all freaking parents go. There's a lot of meat. Yeah, it's a big one, guys and girls and gals and everything every time. I'm done to quit. I'm done to quit. Don't know why I just started saying that, but I did. Okay. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I get the rubber cooking up. I'm putting it at 200 degrees. I don't think I'm going to be overcooking it. I like to cook it really low and slow. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Yum, 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 yum. Let me know if you guys have a problem with where I'm cooking it on here. I might need to maybe put it down a notch. Let's say, how is that too much? Is that okay with it? I can't see you guys that. Yeah, the bag is still pretty hard. Yeah, no, I put on the tippy top as high as I could away from it. I'm starting out at 170 degrees. I'm gonna put it at 170 to just get it like to loosen up, get the whole thing to loosen up. It's gonna be so tender. But then again, I don't know if I want it too tender because then it will just pull apart. How do we want it? I googled. All answers are no. What? All answers are no for what, DC? Yes, it is gonna be quite tasty. You get a garbage bag to finish cleaning this part? Just for those that are wondering, yes, that was a $265 settlement. But they didn't pay $265. No, we did not. No, that would be silly. We could never do that. We couldn't do that. That'd be crazy. Can you imagine if I did that? The people of Machiavella that live on the streets deserve to have some nice semi-ribeye. And I know there's one of you that's like, what? They're already living off my taxes. They don't deserve ribeye. But the people like you, they do. It is no vacation being on the street. Well, I do, okay, I do know a few that do absolutely choose to be there, but that's not anywhere near a majority. Thank you so much, Lord, thank you. We're cooking a ribeye, 2 of them, 1 giant ribeye, and then we're gonna cut another one up. First, let's get some fruit ready. I was gonna be making a calzone. Cover it, see, here's the dough that's on. I gotta cover it back up. I want a milkshake. I want some milkshake. Milkshake ready yet? Yep, it is. Milkshake is ready. Can anybody see me at lunch? Do you see it? I had lunch with my first love. Yeah, we're best friends. We're best. But we don't always talk. She told some stories about me. Yeah, I made the dough. Well, I really feel like those were some of her best days too. Like I remember, best days. Here's the steak. No, I don't get the steak. I need to turn up the cut. I absolutely do not get the steak. It's past anything like that. If you want to thicken up your shakes, cornstarch.
it. I thought it was somebody sitting there.
I just let it melt a little bit more. I'm cooking the ribeyes. I'm cooking the ribeyes. I'm cooking the ribeyes. I'm cooking the ribeyes. Why is there propane tank in there? It's an empty one. It's an empty purged one. And why is it in here? Because it was left outside. I don't know where to put it. Not if you just use a little bit. It doesn't change it too much. Consistency. See, I gotta blend it a little bit more. I was gonna make some strawberry milkshake. I'm sorry. I need like some chocolate sauce for that. I put so much milk in it, it's not all that chocolatey. Anyway, you having a good ribeye in a while? Cool. Probably should have done these other things like the strawberry. Ow, I just cut myself. That hurt. I need to get nice. I don't need to get a container now. A lot cooler. I think for Portland it's going to be warmer because it's already been really cool. I like dragon fruit's pretty blah to me. There's that one kind, the red one, that's really good. I do like it actually because it gets you fluids. Like if you're really low on fluids, you don't want to just guzzle water, you'll get sick. But you munch on some dragon fruit, or I don't know how to pronounce it. It's spelled like jicama. It's a root. You don't see it so much in the United States. Although if you're in the military, you always see it at the commissary. That's also full of water, and it grows in rough conditions too. Look at all these yummy strawberries. Oh no, milkshake is good. Now, is there anybody here that's not really following me and wonders how I have like thousands of dollars worth of food? Every week, but I don't have enough money to buy a cheeseburger. And I don't get food stamps. But if I would qualify, I'd definitely go on them. So it's not like I'm saying I just don't go on them. No, I'm saying I don't qualify.
Egg?
Yes, because why you cook it?
Oh, well that's.
There's
I ate some earlier.
there's cheese in the refrigerator.
Oh, okay. So eat some cheese.
If you want cheese, because that's what that
Yeah. Hello. What's your name again? Trish. Daniel's here.
is. Hey Daniel, I'm on live just so you know everything is. Hey.
Everybody's still moved up out here, huh? Ain't everybody came back?
No.
It's quiet.
Look what's in the oven. That's a ribeye.
Hey.
Motherfucker, is it cooking?
We're gonna
Oh, hold on.
We're gonna put this one in the ribeye steak.
Oh.
This one's good stuff.
But this is you ain't started it yet, huh? You got to be still in the plastic.
You know, that's a cooking bag.
Is it?
Yep.
There ain't no cooking bag.
It is. Good.
I didn't know that.
Gold Rush summer sausage. How do you cut this, Trish?
With a knife.
With a knife?
Use a regular knife?
Regular knife to cut slices?
Okay.
You season the meat?
Yep. There's garlic, pepper and salt, rib rub, and salt, garlic, and brown sugar.
I can dig that.
Paprika too. Smells like it.
Who's moon pie? Those things are fucking fire.
Ribs was fire. Beef ribs?
Can I have a piece of this bread, Trish?
Yeah, as much of it as you want. You can have all of it.
Oh, yay. I love these breads.
The Hawaiian? Yeah.
They are
Beef
so
ribs?
good.
No, it's ribeye. You like the
It's
steak?
actual ribeye steak.
Use the beef right here.
Yeah, it's ribeye.
Actual ribeye.
It's a rib.
I know.
It
Before
doesn't
you cut it
specify
up.
the kind of meat it is.
It doesn't have to. I mean, well, if you know the cut. I do too. I've cut them from shit, from killing the cow all the way down. Do you know where the ribeye is?
Woo. Where is it? Where is it? No?
Right here.
Really?
That muscle right there. Down the middle of your back is a ribeye.
Oh, like back strap?
It is back there.
That's great.
Yep, let's go.
I did not know that. But that is my favorite. I like cooking them. I love cooking ribeye though.
Do they have it locked up in the grocery store? No. It's not at the grocery store. It's at a place that most people don't realize is right here. So they just started getting hit, like I think recently. It's at what's the like what like the Cisco food producers? They bought out the cash and carries. And so it's a restaurant supply. It's called a Chef Supply Store. Gas station. Oh, it's the one across the street. Yeah. Yep, that's right. And ice cream. And smoothies. Maybe even some fruit roll-ups. Some, fruit leather. What about gas stations? You like gas station sushi? Yeah, I get a lot off Amazon. But you realize people, I don't buy food. I don't. I refuse to. It's gonna be a lot more difficult. Thank you so much, Whitney. Now that I don't have a kitchen. It's gonna be real hard to cook anything. Thank you. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
How you doing?
Excuse me.
I was thinking like this.
Yeah?
Yeah. You put it in another bag.
Yeah, it's a cookie bag.
What you put it on?
170 to start.
Huh? Is it already thawed?
Yeah.
What you put on 375?
No, you got cook it too.
375 is like the low.
Yeah, it's gonna be super. The other one I'm gonna make faster.
Huh?
The other one I'm gonna cook faster, but the big one I want it to be really
Yeah.
tender.
On the outside now. Yeah. The ribeye, you still cook. Maybe don't make no difference. You want to focus on. How you gonna cook those? Same way?
No, I'm gonna make those into steaks.
Steaks? What they say about you, what they can't say. I don't read.
You know, it's just jealousy. You gotta make shit up.
That was just good.
No, I don't want to open my own food kitchen. No, thank you. I owned a coffee house once. No more. No more. You do not want to be having to cook for the public. Because then they have a right to bitch and complain if I'm taking their money. Not gonna happen. I would open up a free one. Like in San Francisco, they used to have sliding scale restaurants. But it turned out everybody just... They have done these tests. You know, it's unfortunate, but while communism is theoretically nice, it's terrible when it's introduced to humans. There's also stuff. They're good. I should have done this yesterday. Got left out in the sun. Nobody brought them in. Oh, that's just... Where did she go?
Come back, bro. What's up? Huh? You did. Yeah, I gave you some matches. You still got that match.
Where's my milk? Where's my milkshake? Where the fuck my damn milk? How did my milkshake disappear on me? This is a good milkshake. This is a really good milkshake. I put cupcake and German chocolate mix in it. Thank you for watching me. Thank you for watching me. I love you. You don't want me. You or do you? Yes, yes, you can. Can I? Yes, you can. On a wish list, you can add whatever you want to it. What I really need is a battery. How gonna be my attention? That's the battery that's $17. I mean, yeah, I would love a wig. Because I don't have, they stole all my wigs. That's why you don't see me wearing different ones anymore. See, where are the, I'll go get the, see, this is cupcake, and this is German chocolate. Oh, watch, I'm gonna get a warning because you're gonna think it's booze. It's not booze. About that what? Dubai chocolate. I've had. I mean, no, I'm mixing it. I mix it with soft serve chocolate ice cream mix. I think you just. Look. It should either let you, or since it's public, it lets you ship to address, I think. Or I'm only as good as my word, and if there's an area to put like a gift card, and then you tell me exactly what to use it on. I can do it that way, or I can give you an address, or you can send it to the lockbox at the 7-Eleven here, and then when it comes there, you just give me the code and it opens for me. The one I used to have just allowed it. I'm not sure now. What are bizarre bombs? I asked that too. I'm like, what is that? It sounds good. Man, I should have done this yesterday. I'm paying the price for it. It's weird. They either got bloated or they got dehydrated. I think the blueberries fared a little better. Thank you so much. I am a chocolate racist. Oh, these strawberries are so good. They're gonna be really full of sugar. Fructose. Fructose. They thought today that we were talking in code every time people ask about, or what they keep asking about, McDonald's. Mabel says, is going to McDonald's code for something? Is it code? Is that where you go buy your rugs? I go, no, it's not. I don't do rugs anymore. She is non-judgmental, and I'm the judgy one. I am so judgy. Judge the heck out of people. I just don't hold it against them. That's all. Dende. Dende. Bạn như thôi. Man, the strawberries. It's okay, what? Phone? Tôi làm both. Yeah, we are. Yeah. Sorry about that. I had some stuff I had to take off on you.
Okay. All right. Well, you know, I don't have no money, so thank you anyway for that.
He's coming back later. No, not you. Oh yeah, no. No. I noticed.
Clear? No, I don't have any clear. Yeah, we never yourself up. No, we don't. You gotta ask me yourself. You know your name. Chris?
Tôi đến hotel. And then hotel. And then hotel.
Đây. Đi luôn qua đây. Trên đâu rồi? Wait a minute. Edit the game.
No, you keep.
Can it small first?
What?
Can it small? Can it small?
I don't understand what
Go
you're
back and turn in a minute, right?
Yeah, the person you're looking for is not here.
Okay, right.
Oh, that person was just in here. Like,
Go back to it.
unless, you eat.
Right, you bring it. That okay?
Yep. Okay. Yes, it is. You like it? I don't have a place anymore. I even go to my tent. I go to bed. I'm just here to oversee the cleaning, oversee that nothing crazy happens, because I don't want stupid stuff to happen here. You can't leave someplace without a door unoccupied. So, I really need a place to cook. I I do not like. It sucks. Makes it worse so kimchi on my food. I don't like that I'm the only one that's not staying here, you know? I'm the only one. I'm gonna have to be the responsible one. I'm the one that asks for help from both the police and my landlord. And I couldn't get it. I could not get it. I don't want to stay here. Like, I'm not trying to stay here. It's just, I just had to go to court because they weren't going to give me enough time to move, and I didn't want, what's it called? An eviction on my record. And if I didn't show up to court, there's going to be one no matter what. So I had to at least try and show up. And for this month anyways, the people that were supposed to time, movers got arrested. Couldn't fucking believe it. I didn't want to say anything, but now it doesn't really matter, so. Yep. I make kimchi too. Well, your whole house smells. I don't make it here as an apartment because of, you don't need any. You don't need any more people complaining. Okay, finally some strawberries. Lovely. It's so cute. My friend, she's staying in Airstream. I'm guessing it's probably on like what's it called? Yeah, you know that place where you rent stuff? TBI moment again. Oh, it's definitely an acquired taste. And see, I feel like if you don't explore different culinary things, you eventually can't develop taste for anything. My taste changed. I feel like I lived there in another life. Because I have a and when I went there, everything changed. I fell in love. It's my I feel like it's my home. I love America too, don't get me wrong. I just can't explain the connection I have. Incredible. Like, this is a solar system. Like, we revolve around the sun. The sun is the center of the solar system. The solar system revolves around a giant black hole at the center of the Milky Way. Milky Way is also moving. Milky Way is a galaxy. There are then many other galaxies within this universe, which they now think is amongst many other universes. Can't even comprehend it. This whole time that we are locked into. Only because we are the shell, it begins to die the moment it's born. Maybe the soul just takes longer to develop. Or maybe it's already been developed. I just wonder what truly is the point of this life. And it's strange, we are not constantly aware of just how small we are, or that we're going to die quite soon compared to how long this universe has been and will be. We are here for not even a second, maybe 1/1000th of a blink of an eye is my existence. And all for what? All for naught. Anything I say or do, be around a day after I'm gone, a year, not a decade. Why is it that some of us feel so deep all the time? Like, it hurts. It really hurts. How am I doing on right now? What's strange? Yeah. Exactly, I need that. Sometimes I wonder, with time being as infinite as it is, it would be possible for us to live every life of every person. If I think like that, I have a lot more compassion for people, because it's just me in a different order of my existence long term. But then I wonder, how could that be? Some of these people are so horribly evil throughout history. How could that ever be me? But we all have different sides. And then I don't think that that's possible. And then someone came to me. Again, I've had 4 people tell me different things. They're like enlighteners. One, the metaphor was a soup. And if I'm making a soup, I need to make it with the finest of ingredients. Because if I make it with garbage, ironically, and serve it, it's going to leave a bad taste in people's mouth. And there's all these people trying to put garbage in my soup. And that is the trolls, the haters, the jealous ones on here. And I need to try not to engage with them. And I've been trying really hard not to. There's just something in me that's been a fighter for a very long time. Only when it's for someone else. I want others to see that some things are common, maybe some things aren't. I just Just doing it, things that I thought no one else could think would be like this. I found that a lot of people do. I tend to, we seem to gather here, certain people, which I find interesting. We all find each other. I forgot just how alike and different Mobile Mitch is. Thank you, Carly. I try. Like, I have found this to be true. Someone told me there's not science to back this, but yet every time I ask it, it seems to be backed. For those of you that are RH negative, and maybe this is true for all of you, but I haven't seen this be the case for everybody. The truth is beyond important. Like, for some people, they don't really care as much, but I found those amongst that are RH negative, and we're known for pulling the truth out of others. I know some people that are on the other side of the camp against me are gonna be like, "Whoa, you hear the bullshit that came out of her mouth? What a freaking liar!" But I'm not. I'm a flawed human like all. But just because I admit to lying at times does not make me a liar all the time. Like I always said, I lied out of fear, out of embarrassment. You know? Who amongst us has never done that? Yes, I mean, what more can I do than admit to it? Try and change it? So many times I get penalized, it seems, for being flawed. Rather than, what can I do? Am I supposed to lie about it? It seems like that's what I'm expected to do by someone. Or then, because I acknowledge some of the flaws, people think I'm much more flawed. I used to think that people I saw in extreme desperation on the street were so far away from anywhere I could be, or anyone. As I've gotten to know a lot of their stories, I realize they were so close to every one of us. We've just had different lucks, different rolls of the die. Yeah, perfectly imperfect, that's what I call it. I always say that, I'm perfectly imperfect. I'm perfect in my imperfections. I always see the best in people. That's what gets me into trouble. I can never see someone in a negative light unless they've really, really done a lot to me. I can't think of anyone. Well, one. Yeah. So, guys, is it almost impossible for you to hate another human? Strongly dislike, not like what they do, but not hate? Yes, I would definitely say I'm an empath. Yes. I know this will sound crazy to some people. I have had the worst angry outbursts for no reason other than I have walked by someone or something that just passed it on to me. Moments of extreme sadness happen. Like, who's in the room really dictates how I'm going to feel. To the point that it was so confusing as a child because I would cry a lot. I would cry a real lot. Because there's a lot of sadness, I guess, around me. But then there'd be a lot of happiness, too. I don't change it so quickly. I got labeled emotional. And I didn't like it because there's still a negative connotation on crying, especially amongst the homeless. They're always, I'm always saying, I can't let anyone see me cry. It's weak. It's this. It's weakness leaving the body. I don't know. We all know we do it. And if we don't, that's something more wrong with that. Not crying or letting your emotions be seen isn't you being strong, in my opinion. It's a form of weakness because you are too scared to show people you feel. But at the same time, I understand how some people will take that for weakness. I've had it happen to me. People take kindness for weakness a lot. Well, yeah, why? Why hide it? What's the point of hiding it? I'll be honest, I do too. I constantly give inanimate objects the quality of the animate object. I can't. I cried when I saw somebody took one of my stuffed animals and tortured it. I cried and I cried. I just found that it hurt me so much. I don't know how people can be so disgusting as to do that to my bear. It was so sad. I hurt my bear's leg and I really did cry. I don't know why I do that. And I mean, whatever. I don't know what it means by softy. Maybe I am too, but I'm not that kind of softy. I'm softy too. I'm too sister. Who is it? It's not. It's not. I just got off with the people. What? Bullshit. What? I cannot do this little swallow. What's under there? I can't even remember that. Let's see. No, it's the burner on top. It's okay. There's not a flame anymore. Yeah, it's just it must have been cooking with a little bit of grease. That's all. Oh, this? I'm so sorry, Lord. What happened, Lord? Let's go. Shiloh. Can get this one off. So thank you. I'm giving Cooking with Trish another chance. So if you like what you see, like it, love it, share it, support it, or pray for me. One of them is, a couple of those options are free. Hey, Tracy05. Oh no. Thank you, Leslie. Thank you so much, Leslie. I still remember to thank you again for that coffee. Appreciate that. Okay. What do we do for Klondike bar? What do you do for Klondike bar? I like jump in cold water. Remember the Klondike challenge? Like, oh no. Oh no, silly pants. Silly pants to the rescue. Silly pants. Okay, let's see, can she cut it? Just the meat covered trim. Oh man. not gonna be. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be. Oh, there we go. Now, when you're cutting your meat, you want it to be a little hot, so I freeze mine a little bit. Otherwise, it's going to be extremely difficult to cut. Unless you have a meat cutter, then it will be no problem. But considering I don't have a meat cutter, I don't even have the right knife. Let me wait till I get a better cut to show. Let's look really good. Yum! Yummy yum! Do 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 do. Okay, this was a little thick on one side, but that's just how it came out. I don't know, how do you like your steaks? Do you like them thin or do you like them thick? Thick it is. I'll make them thick for you guys. Okay, this one's gonna be the one that I use just to level it off to get it. Like I worked at a shabu shabu, and we would freeze the meat and to get it just to like this perfect temperature. Because remember, water's weird, liquids are weird. They're densest at 4 degrees Celsius, and then they get less dense. That's why ice floats. If ice did not float, our Earth would not be what it is. Think about it. No other substance that you can name gets less dense as it turns to a solid. Because of the crystalline structures of H2O, it's able to do that. Expands when frozen, when a solid. Oh, this one's really thick. Wow. Holy shit, Oh, I've been a good puppy. Ow, 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 Do you hear they're calling back to me? Can you hear them? Where did I get the meat from? It came from a cow. It came from a cow, I'm pretty sure it's beef. I told you, I have friends in the meat packing industry. Like in 101 Dalmatians. Now, how realistic was it? Do you know how bad that house would smell with that many puppies? That many doggies taking that doggy. Let's not talk about that. Let's talk about yummy stuff. I forgot I'm cooking food. Trish, you need to be careful where your mind goes. Oh, look at the marbleization on these. I've never heard of this though. It's some kind of weird W beef. Wabu or something? I don't know. I didn't know Japan had cows. Maybe that's why it was so expensive. How much was this other one I'm counting up? Oh, this one was a little less. This one was a little less than the other one. This one was $242. It's at $13.99 a pound. That seems awfully expensive just for some meat. Do you know there's some people that are actually getting upset that I have this? They're like, somebody should call the authorities on her. She's stealing. That meat wasn't meant for her. But this time it really was. It really was. It never even made it to the inside of its... where it was gonna go. It went right from the freezer to Trish's arms. That's why I do take trades. I take trades. This was one of the trades. Hey, $500 worth of meat for something that it's free for me to do? Not even that much of my time. Maybe 5 minutes. More of the time was just, you know, putting a raincoat on. In this life, someone said what? What? You would use ribeye for a steak? I mean, for a soup? Of course it would be good for that. It would be... But that's what you use cheap cuts of meat for. Hey, you can let them, you know, cook real slow for long periods of time. But something like this... Something like this. Who said they threw it out? I traded them. I traded the guy. He was really... You know, that's where the meaning comes from. Because that feeling you have is from the devil. The devil had horns. You grew horns and you got horny. Words according to Trish. Disclaimer might not be true. Yeah. It is wrong, isn't it? That's how much I upset them. Me rescuing an animal's carcass, which is what it is, and giving it a purpose, I don't think it's wrong. I mean, I think it's such a waste. It brings me to tears, like how we can have so much wealth in this country and there's people that don't have enough. And there's the ones that say I'm so spoiled. Listen, I get the kinds of food I like, but it's not. And it's not by stealing, it's not by shoplifting. It's by willing to take things that other people aren't willing to take. If they could have it, they just aren't willing to do it because they have this predisposed like phobia of it because of where it's from. But sooner you realize if it was in the box of a truck coming here, it was still frozen. That's why I put it back in the freezer. It had started to thaw, but the core temperature and the outside was still firm. Yeah. Yeah, because they bring it out right at the very end. That's why I went to meet him. No, he didn't have to freeze it. He didn't have to get it to me, so that's why I thought it was worth dancing with him. You did a dance with him. Dancey, dance, dancey, dancey, dance. Uh-oh, they're on to me. Have you guys ever had tomahawk cut? The tomahawk? Where they have the bone in and everything? Yeah, the secret really is that I froze this. If I hadn't froze this, like kept it cold, there's no way it would be cutting like this. Especially not with the knife I'm using. Well, that scares the shit out of me, that sound. Anybody know why it's got that eerie sound? I don't know why. That's why I'm asking. Soak in beer lime juice? I can't do it for 24 hours, people. I might not even be here in 24 hours. Anybody here in the Portland area that wants some ribeye? Wants, like can have. Not gonna sell it, so you're gonna give it to you. I would never sell something I got this way. As long as you understand. Okay, man. to trim as much of the fat off as you can for jerky. I'm just using a little bit of it for jerky, the side cuts. I got potatoes too. How do I get all this meat? It takes meat to make meat. You know what I'm saying? If you add the two prices of these two things of meat, it comes to over $500. $500, Trish? Why are you asking for a cheeseburger then? Cheeseburger then. You can spend $500. I didn't say I spent $500. I did not say that, my friend. I got this meat once upon a time. I found out what I could do. I forgot that some people will pay anything for something. And the more you oppress the people and tell them they can't have it or that it's bad, the more money they'll pay for it out of prying eyes. And there's a lot more people than I ever would have imagined. They pull over to the side of the road for me, for me, for me. Beef jerky. Pretty tonight. I'm trying to get all the fat off. This fat will go rancid. We all know rancid is not good, but what exactly does rancid mean? I don't know. I want to look that up. I want to know. There's a high salt content in soy sauce. So. We don't need to add any more. I make jerky all different ways, depending on what I have to soak it in. I generally use a soy sauce as the main ingredient. I've gotten fancy over the years, and I've used like pink salt #2, I think. But no, an easy one is just soy sauce, whatever flavors you want. This is a pokey chili sauce. This is really good, really spicy. And I soak it for 24 hours, let it absorb it all, and then I put it into my convection oven on dehydrate. And that's how I make it. You can do it in 2 days. I mean, that's why I'm just using this little bit. That's why I'm not investing a whole bunch of it into that, because I don't know if I'll be around for it. Yes, they say it looks good. It looks good, my friend. My friend, very good, very good. Very good to do. Shoot, she got me now. Can I use seasoned salt on it? Will seasoned salt be okay? I should have used some of this on the other thing. Seasoned salt? Yeah?
Nothing? Nothing? I just walked back in. I don't know. You gotta get back to my car. Yeah. How? Soon? Susan?
Oh, it's 2 o'clock. Holy shit. I didn't. How did it get 2 o'clock already? Fudge. Me. I did not know this. I did not know this. I missed all the good hours with Wow, I spent my time with you guys instead of doing what I was supposed to do. So I had. God, this is not good. This is not good. This is not good.
You what? Oh, it's a tree?
The shop and the cash are gonna open at 6 a.m. I don't understand how pepper can just disappear like this. I don't have any pepper. I didn't realize it was 2. Like, it's like really late. But, hold on. Oh God. I mean, I used to have a lot of pepper. I don't know what the hell happened to it all. What's wrong? That one guy just cooked with just salt, right? What's his name? Fabo or something? I don't know. I'll put this on. Yeah, these are just salt. This is seasoned salt. You'd be surprised like how good just salt is. I don't have pepper. I don't know. It's pretty ironic. I've got like a $500 in ribeye, but I can't afford pepper. I can't. It's true. People ate my pepper and didn't replace it. Turtle dove. I do have over $500 worth of minimum cooking. And no, I don't get food stamps. If I qualified, I would definitely take them. It is not put there to help poor people. It is a subsidy for the food industry. And you don't have to be poor to get food stamps. You're gonna be a working middle class. Like, why? You can always tell whose interest things are really serving by what lobbyists are fighting for them. Yeah, I've been using soap. This is soap. And that's what I've been going like this. It's dawn. It's dawn. But see, Dawn doesn't sponsor me, so I can't have Dawn be seen because Palmel or whatever sponsors me. The alternative soap for when you're really good. For those dirty jobs that Dawn's just too good for. I agree. But like I said, it is there for to help the food industry. We get mad at other countries that subsidize their industries. We do too. Nothing wrong with it. Except for, in some cases, it does elevate the prices, raising prices for those just above the line for getting food stamps. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. $500 worth of meat. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the donations that came in towards the meat. So I could just go buy some meat, just willy-nilly buy some meat. No, that's not what happened, people. That's not what happened. This is clean guy. This is Trish's calzone mix. This is Trish's calzone mix. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's Trish's sourdough mix. It's Trish's sourdough mix. Now scrape off the top. Yeah. Put it back on in.
Chris,
Yeah?
see if we make a follow.
I'm on the live, so yes you can. Can you flip it? Like I keep my hands on.
I don't know, flip it. I don't know.
You know, just go for. You don't know how to use an iPhone?
No.
Okay, I gotta pause it real quick. Okay. Oh. There's other people that hit it, eat right out of the trash can sometimes. Like, I'm making calzone. I've eaten out of there too. I feel like sometimes my future is affecting my past. I've never really had much of a version to. Oh, maybe that's because I was a garbage person. I was a garbage man. I drove garbage truck for a year. Hey, I fell from the sky. You gotta eat me, eat me. Okay, I'll eat you. Uh-oh. The bars are closing, the meetings are going up. Let me see what they say. Let the meetings do their work. Let's see what they have to say. Listen here, I want to hear what they have to say. If you guys are brave enough, you can text me at tehotrish@icloud.com. Text me though. Go ahead. And I'll read it. Or I won't if it's like vulgar. Come on, Just Meanies. Where you at? Let me get my glasses. What's that? Oh. No, still don't see it. Too tiny. Where's everybody? We don't have anything nice at all tonight? Thank you. Good work. That smells good. It smells delicious. Thank you. I know we do. How are you? How are you doing? Oh, motherfucker. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Ow, 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 ow. Does anyone watch the Saw movies? Is there one of the ones where they're put into like this cage with all syringes? That's supposed to be Portland. What temperature did you cook your calzones at? Yeah, I did say this on the movie. No, it's facing that one. Look at those. Did you see the size of those ribeyes? Yeah, we're cooking them. But not sure I know if it is bad. She will not take it or. The meat was it's. Here's the thing. If meat is left out and someone puts it in their cart and they don't buy it, they have to throw it out. For real. So there's all these different reasons why the things get in there that aren't.
Did he find you?
I told him, yep, it's good. $3.50, you think? No, I didn't buy the meat. I exchanged services for it. Let's see what I have, huh? 25 for. I'm gonna go to 20. I'm gonna cook it some of y'all's favorite. This is what temperature we're cooking at today. That's for Mitt. Mish. Whoa, motherfucker. Why did you do that, phone? Why did you do that? That was not good of you. Naughty. How do I keep fucking stepping on? What the fuck is this? What the fudge am I stepping on? This is a damn broom. This is ridiculous. Driving me fucking crazy. Where's the broom? This is shit. It's fucking stabbing me in the freaking foot constantly. Ow. Fucking thing. What is it? Fuck is up? What did they put on the ground here? What the fuck is this? Bullshit. Whatever the fuck it is. Oh, man. Insane. Insane. What is all over the floor? Fucking nasty. Gross. There's some sort of metal stuff on the floor. It's cutting into my feet. I don't know where it came from. Oh. Selfie stick is not working. There we go. Sorry about that. I just stepped on something that hurt. I'm sorry I dropped you. Sorry. Let me put a little bit of olive oil on that. Push it on. Now tell me the different ways you would cook the steak on top of the oven. Like what temperature, how long, all that good stuff. No, I don't have a cast iron. Do you have a sous vide to make the stir fries? No. How would you cook it? I mean, it's just cooking the steak. I was just wondering what tips you guys have. I'm gonna cook it how I'm gonna cook it. I'm just wondering if you got a temperature system with your thumb. You know, you push down how many minutes per how big it is. I mean, you saw how thick they were. And there's some big mommies and daddies in there. Hey, Spoiled 100. How you doing, Spoiled? You look familiar. I know you. Where do I know you from? Spoiled, where do I know you from? I know you somewhere. That's right. It depends on if you want it edible. I like mine bleu. Je voudrais un steak bleu. Bleu, s'il vous plaît. Bleu. Who else likes their steak bleu? Je voudrais bleu. 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 Gina, how you eat it? How you eat it good? Yes, it's a good. It's a good. No, my first wife was full of baloney. Full of baloney. Her family was from Bologna. Because she was full of baloney. Well done, Gina. Oh my goodness, why even eat steak? But I'm doing it the Trish way in the oven. That would be ever so delicious and tender. It's gonna be like prime rib. I put it at 420 because you're supposed to cook it at 425 to 450. You're a vegetarian. What? You sure? Because you know bacon ain't a vegetable. I got done tricked. Somebody put inside my picture book and it was called Bacon. I thought it was too. But I was eating all the wrong things. We had a tofurkey one year. Tofurkey. Sear it on the stove 5 to 6 minutes per side, medium. So after I sear it, I put it in the oven. Is that what you're telling me? See, I'm getting the hang of it. It's going on better and better. Do I put olive oil on them? Oh no, I'm talking about the calzones I'm putting in for 420. Yeah, okay, that makes sense for that one. Steak, thank you, love bye. the conventional oven because that stuff's full. That's in my main oven. Don't have any regular sugar anymore? Wait, did you just start getting seizures? Yeah, me too. I have on Zofran. That's what I take for nausea. I'm on a different. They didn't realize my age when they put me in Panadol. Because I was much older, and so that's what they tell me. And they're saying it wasn't. It's not a long-term medicine for people as young as me.
Hey, Trish.
Yeah.
I don't know. Hopefully something to drink. I don't have any money. Huh? Okay. Okay. I will. Yeah.
Let me see. I think I need one. calzone. Oh, here's the calzone. Scrumptious. That's another word for delicious. You can play. Not on my plate.
You go through?
How done?
You eventually had to take it out the bag so the meat, so that partner, you know what I'm saying? So
I do that
Chris
after.
Booker won't say it.
Yeah, I guess it's gonna be done. You like calzone?
Was that with everything in it?
Just cheese is all I have.
I'll probably try to slice it, but I'm looking.
It's not coming up.
I'd be barbecue in the middle of this one.
Some olive oil. It came out very nice with olive oil. Oh, I'm just talking to myself. Put olive oil in it now. Olive oil will make it gummy. It is 320. It's only sourdough. I don't know. Marina, that's my mom. You know, everywhere you go in the world, it's a different sourdough. Cat food, I completely get it. I used to go every time I would have a seizure, like early on, the first year I was having it. Even the military wouldn't say anything. They would just see if I was on drugs. Because I'd act weird, I'd have a seizure. They didn't want to acknowledge I had a seizure. One time I had it off base, got taken to a civilian hospital. Oh, they labeled it. Sometimes maybe they give me Toradol, if that. If I go into the hospital, so I'm like, why go? Yes, I did serve them. Oh, I served them though. She's the vet tech. I'm technically a veteran. No, more than just technically. I'm a combat veteran. 1/3 of all transgender women in America are also veterans or current. No, can't say that anymore. They're now getting rid of 5,000? Was it 15,000? 5 to 15,000 extremely valuable, highly dedicated, highly motivated soldiers, Marines, airmen, seamen, including officers. Many officers. Most officers. I feel like it was just mostly the officers that came out in service. Most enlisted didn't. Do you live in Portland? Yes. I live in Portland right now. I served at Cleaver Armory. From 96 to 2014 with breaks in service and from 09 to 14 National Guard. So I don't know how you want to count that. Because some years was a cadet, some years were active. This is the blade. I live right off the blade. Do you know what the blade is? Some nights I walk the blade. Thank you for thanking me. I love serving. If I hadn't been able to serve, I would have been to prison. But I didn't have to go to prison because I got to serve. Yes, yeah, I'm off of that near Stark. They named it after Stark Industries. I live near Stark and the first of our dead presidents. "82nd Airborne." That's the street I live in. Go Blazers, go Blazers. don't know anything about football or baseball, whatever sport the Blazers do. Ice hockey? Thank you. Thank you. I've had it on for a long time. Starting to get time to do new makeup pretty soon. Wash myself. What's the weather gonna be like today? Hey, that's nice. Wait, you're in Mississippi now? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. What happened? Yeah, she gave me my box. Oh, these people are so disgusting. Not you guys. These dumbasses. I'll go get you one. Alright? I'll go get you one. I can pay for it online. Huh? What kind of lighter do you want? Man, I really need new shoes. These are bad. Thank you for supporting the show. I appreciate your support. Only through members like you and contributions like you can we continue to have this show. If it wasn't for the $500 raised this morning, we never would have been able to have this meet. So thank you. Thank you everybody that contributed to our $500 meat drive. It's catch-22, isn't it? The less the merrier, the more of the Oh no, I want to go straight. I think the wrong time. What's the like?
This is the cheapest. 179, 199,
199. I'm confused all the time, and I'm willing to admit it. I am a confused soul. It confuses me why people say one thing and do another. There's a lot of history that we will never know for so few families to own so much. You don't just wake up one day and be like, oh, I own 20% of the world. No, your family has a lot of blood on their hands if that's the case. And don't let it fool you. They pay a lot of money to suppress that history. Some of the most wealthiest corporations known on this earth did a lot of deeds for the devil. They made World War II possible. They banked the Nazis. They bankrolled them. They bankrolled the United States in its destructive campaign on Iraq. Okay, Saddam was a bad dude, but so are lots of people. Bashar is a bad dude. But bad dudes are able to keep people in line and check.
Hello?
I'm gonna put the lighter right by the sink. No, it's right by the sink. Okay. What? I never hit start on this? What the fuck? Fucking A. That sucks. I need to take that out. I need to get a glove. I need to let it cool down a bit before I can take it out. Hey. Hey, Teal Thunderstorm. How you doing? No, Ghost. Ghost, keep it shut. Oh, Jesus, fudge. There's nothing in there but bread. It's just bread. Sourdough bread. Little sourdough. What made you so sleepy? A tincture of what? Venomous! Yay! 36 and 30? What's that mean? Good morning, Tennessee. Trisha's right here. Oh no, no, no. It's really starting to go kaboom. Oh no. Overstuffed. Overstuffed with cheese. Yeah, I like it. That's good. I like it. Do you make your own sourdough? 'Cause, you know, the longer you leave it, the more sour it gets. I forgot to get mine. I left it overnight. It's sour. Quite sour indeed. No, guys, I'll be honest. I did not expect to be in here this long. Straight up, did not expect it. So I didn't lie to anybody. This is not what I thought it was going to be. I didn't know how it worked. Hey, what's up, lovely bones? Kisses, hugs, and kisses. My name's Trish, and I'm cooking ribeyes. It fell off of a truck, and I got traded. I charged 10 times as much in $4 worth of ribeye steaks. So now we're gonna cook them, and people that are sleeping, that temporarily don't have a house, are gonna have ribeyes for breakfast. Yay! Power to the people. Oh, and we're on the lookout for the sheriff's department. They're gonna be here any moment, any day to throw me out because I didn't clean the bus stop. And it's a 3-bedroom apartment, but I was only allowed to have me on the lease. So I got overran by a gang. And I called the police. The police came and said, oh, this is not a me problem. This is not a police problem. This is a you problem because this is civil and we are criminal. Bye! And they bounced. Mojaro? Do you guys remember Mr. Mojo Jojo? Oh yeah, I'm Mr. Mojo Jojo, and I will get you Bubbles. I will get you too, all of you. Bubbles is my baby. I am Mr. Mojo Jojo. Meow. Meow. Yay. Yay, 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 yay. Oh no. Oh shoot. Oh no, the cheese has gone everywhere. No, no. It's a fiery disaster. The cheese went kaboomies. The cheese went kaboomies. The cheese went kaboomies. Ah! Motherfucker, stop it. That's yucky. Don't do that. We got a hole in them somehow. Wow. Yeah, they got. You guys really missed the fire, and shit, the cheese fell right out. It sucks. Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. There's no life to do this, motherfucker. Motherfucker, why you do this, motherfucker? The first cast on was perfect, I had to go screw it up. Ow! Ow! Ah! I forgot it was hot. Fuck. I don't have a fork. Coming. No, nothing's on. Oh, really? Yeah, thank you. Oh,
Here we
no.
go. There's just a little bit, but it's in there.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Here, eat some more. I'm leaving these right here. I want you to eat some more, okay? Please. Make sure you eat enough.
I burned my face. Holy shit. Oh my god. It squirts my face. Do I guys have good health? If so, anything else is possible. Can you follow me, Lovey Bones? I do that sometimes. Bumblebee! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for helping support Brittany on the show. It's made possible to viewers like you. Oh wow. Oh no. Oh my god, no. See that inside. Yay, I need $1.87 tonight. From 10 p.m. to 4:30 a.m. is $1.87. Yay!
smells really fucking good, first of all. Second of all, if you this is why. And I know who's fucked her. That's motherfucking sweatsuits are. How did these get here? How did these get over here?
No idea.
Look, I can tell by the waist and everything.
Who's are they? I don't want to know.
This motherfucker has been doing this shit all day. He even lost his pants. Oh my fucking god, dude. He had been looking everywhere for these motherfuckers. How long have they been down there?
I don't know.
Oh, that's right. I saw this. Sometimes he's really embarrassed and he'll go down there and they'll open the door just a little bit and then he'll close it back again and try to make the talk through that way.
Don't put up with that nonsense.
No, it's okay.
It's fun.
But still, I just didn't put myself in that. But if you talk to him, I just didn't want to be disrespectful and help you with all of it. But I would have said that. Talk to him. Just finish. Those who didn't use in their pants somewhere else. This is crazy. Touch that. Where does it go? Work pants? Fucking dark blue. Dark blue. Oh no, it's blue. I'll see this. I like this. That's pretty scary. You know? Huh? It looks like a nifty outfit.
You end up in a weird place.
Yeah. Man, I'm telling you. I got
almost done. Goodbye. Goodbye. motherfucking better than you think about doing that. No, it wasn't leave. It's all done. It's all done. Why are you at the wall? No. Because there was other people walking by. It's not orange. Steak, calzones, and strawberry sauce. Some sort of meat log. And prime rib. You guys like cooking? I gotta go out and try and make a little bit. There'll be still some people out. What do you mean what happened in my hands? What's wrong with my hands? Because we stayed over in the kitchen. I've been to a couple of rose gardens. I don't know if I've been to Rose Test Garden. I know a lot of them. It's free to get in. I think I was at there. I mean, there's a couple. It's where. I mean, there's a lot of rose gardens here in Portland. Yeah, a lot of them are all free. You guys have seen me at the Rose Garden, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know where my phone is going. Hello.
What time is it?
It is 5 o'clock.
5?
Yes. 5 o'clock.
Exactly 5?
5:05.
I'll head out.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That song is a slap though.
What is it?
It's a Obi. You know? Number 3.
Thank you. You ready to join steak? You want a steak? Okay. Okay.
No, she said.
Hello. Go right down here. Oh, shit. Sit down for a little. Oh, shit. Sit down for a little. Oh, my God. No, I look too different. I need my hair back on. There we go.
They are gonna have to be downstairs early in the morning.
Yeah, okay.
You said so. What?
Oh,
What?
that's so cute. I was just kidding.
What?
I was just kidding.
No, my butt is numb.
Joke's on you, but
Ouch.
okay, that's what. That's what.
I mean,
Yeah.
Trisha's sleep right there.
Huh?
Trisha's sleep right there.
She's sleeping right there?
Mhm.
How long has she been sleeping right there?
2 seconds.
Oh, she just laid down.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm saying, I mean,
Who else out here?
I don't know, but you can kill. I mean, I'm saying.
Oh,
think
I
you
can turn the
kill
light
it.
off?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think you can. I don't know. I'm just
Oh, it
saying.
doesn't go off.
I think it does. I think you just have to clap.
No, the one
You
on
know what I
the other
should do?
thing
I'm
doesn't
gonna
go
do
off.
this. Watch.
It doesn't go off?
No.
Nope.
The light switch stopped working.
It's like a warning light, a flood light.
No, I'm gonna twist it off. I'll just
Yeah,
twist it
twist off. That's the
Twist
way.
it. No, because
No, be careful. One of them has the glass off, so don't touch it.
It'll
It will
burn.
not.
Yeah.
Not on this one.
You know why it will?
It won't.
Because it will.
Watch this though.
No, I'm telling you.
No, because look. Hold on. Fuck.
Exactly.
Whoa.
Just girl, just wassle. Twist it. Twist it.
What?
Twist it.
It'll be funny.
It won't. It's not doing anything but making it brighter in here.
No, it's not.
Uh-huh.
Tell the truth.
It's brighter.
That's kind of nice.
It's okay. I'm gonna tell you the truth.
It doesn't look very nice on the wall.
I'm gonna tell you the truth.
No, that's not the truth.
That is the truth.
Tell the truth.
The truth is.
So does it need like an overshadowing?
No,
Like,
it needs to be screwed off. It needs to be screwed
honestly though, is that better?
off. I promise. I'm
You're
not-
right. Fine.
I
Fuck
know,
it.
I'm not trying to. See?
It's so
Ooh.
dark.
I mean, that's what.
I can't see nothing. I'm not doing that.
I mean, what do you?
I'm gonna
You
leave
can
it just
see
like
through.
that.
There's a fucking window
You
right
could
here.
definitely.
Ain't nobody gonna do nothing to you, lady. Executive decision. Trish, you mind if I grab this? You mind if I grab the chair from next to you?
No, good.
All right, thank you. No, everything's set up. I decided I'm going to sleep underneath the stairs.
Hmm?
I'm going to sleep underneath the stairs.
Who? Where? Oh, are you people on up the stairs on top? Is that I think this is all you. Something's going on. This is unheard of. I was about to make another shoot, but I'm like, no, not yet.
That's what?
But I don't like letting it get down too far.
Wait, what?
My feelings of, I'm like, oh, let's see. Oh, I'll get it down.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm gonna put it this. And then it goes a little something like this.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. See that?
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
I am looking at that. Let's do that.
Do you like it the down way, up way, or the up way, down way?
I just like.
I like it like the up way, down way, even though the down way, up way looks better. Yeah. Stay right here by you. That's funny.
Don't do that.
What?
I have a voice. You have a voice. That voice is nice. It's a nice voice. Doesn't do anything to like any.
I have to go all the way out to Halsey
I'll see you for.
to see about my telephone and my vape and my speaker.
I was saying about like 148, 160.
Yeah. But I don't want it to go out there without a ride.
You gotta go to sleep. Sleep.
No, I like sleep. I love him. I like him. He's my dad.
Hmm?
He's my dad.
Who's your dad?
Yeah, sleep.
Huh?
Sleep.
Sleep dad?
Maybe. More time on.
Hey. Yeah.
I'm just kidding. If people was playing these goddamn question and answer games, motherfucker,
What you mean?
this shit would be way too funny for motherfuckers to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
Because I got a good sense of humor.
No way.
And D. Ray Davis is like one of my favorite motherfucking people in the world, and I've never met him face to face. But him and Sleep look a lot alike, though.
No.
No?
No.
What?
I don't think so. I mean, I like Sleep. Sleep's fine. I mean, I know Sleep. Sleep's cool. I seem like they're frustrating.
Yeah, yeah, like, I probably might go over there sometime. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
See what's up.
Okay. Fuck, right.
What's so funny?
Nothing.
Why you said fuck like that?
Because what you mean? So I could see.
What did you see?
I can see.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's amazing, huh?
Yeah. Always have been. That's crazy. Okay, look. I'm a Christian.
You what?
I'm a Christian nationalist. SpongeBob.
A Christian nationalist?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. That's amazing. Learning stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's really great. Nice.
I didn't expect you to come up.
Huh?
I didn't expect you to come up.
You didn't?
Mm-hmm.
Does it not look soft? Does it look
No,
like
it does, but
bread?
it's different. It's different.
Oh,
What is
I understand that.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Ah.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong? Are you uncomfortable?
You uncomfortable?
No.
You sure?
Yes, okay.
You sure?
Yeah.
You feel good too? Can you hear?
Where?
Can you hear?
Is Trish here?
Yeah, she's in here.
You sleep?
Yeah.
She's just laying down right there.
Trish,
Yeah?
you see my sweatshirt? That one I took off in the kitchen?
No.
The blue one? It says optimism or something.
No.
Somebody got my sweatshirt. Is somebody in this room?
Hmm?
Somebody in this other room over here?
I think Uncle E in there, but I don't know for sure.
E. E, you there?
Yes, that does not bother me. That doesn't bother me. That's nice. Yes.
It's crazy.
That's funny.
I feel you like.
You can sit up here if you want to.
Huh?
You can sit right there if you want to.
I mean, I want to.
Whatever.
I want to.
You have your own mind.
Huh?
I like it. Cool.
I you. I'll tell you the truth. I feel you. Like I can feel you.
Yeah.
Like I can feel you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, I believe that. Actually. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Hmm?
I believe you. Where's your, how would I say? Go ahead. Isn't that coinkydink of anything, you know?
Coinkydink?
You said what?
Coinkydink of anything?
Yeah.
What,
Coincidence.
what part is the coincidence?
How everything ended up looking
Mm-hmm.
and hasn't even been organized yet.
I mean, it has to. Because I believe we're both manifestors.
Yeah.
And so clearly, we both went the same experience.
Yeah.
So, we made it happen.
Wait. Oh my god.
Said you like it? That's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
That's okay.
Mm-hmm.
What's okay?
Don't respond to this.
He said,
Don't
what?
respond. Listen to what I'm saying. Don't respond. But I'm trying to do that shit in the morning. Listen to that shit. What you messaging me for? You must have messaged her. Why the fuck you message her? No. No, I told you. I told you don't mention it.
And I didn't even ask for that. I said, I guess I'm just confused as to how you would eat like that. How the fuck is that done?
She's a retard. Why fucking goes? What? You said where was a retard? You're stupid. I told you, you don't never fucking listen to nothing I tell you to do, nigga. No, I don't want to. So did mine. So fucking what? So what? A bunch of nothing ass shit, so? It was easily relatable shit, so? It was easily relatable shit, so? Man, I told you, don't talk to her. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? You don't never listen, nigga. It's weird, no, because you don't fucking listen to shit I tell you to do, nigga. Run that. Oh, they talk that shit. You start running your mouth through it.